Alrighty folks, hello. Oh god, Alan, I can't read upside down language. What are you doing? Okay, hello. How's everybody doing today? There we go. Cold? Yes, it is very cold. It is 7 degrees Celsius here. So, super fun. Why did it switch back to Fahrenheit from Celsius? I had it set to Celsius, but oh well. For you, it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. Good luck with that. But hope everyone else is staying warm. We are very much not warm right now, but it's okay. At least I've got some hot coffee. Cheers. Yeah, I can't even imagine going out in that frigidness. I'm gonna be bundled up all day. And I think it even said it's gonna get colder. Alright, anyways, we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail today, maybe get into some Wuwa as well. Basically, you know, the gacha day. And we'll start off with Star Rail. You know what I forgot to do though? I forgot to condense my energy in Limbus Company real quick. So let me just very quickly do a bit of limbusing first. Oh good, you get a double sound alert. But how are you guys doing? Aside from the cold, of course. What's the weather like in for you, Alan? Hi, Sparks. I take it you're working. Have a good lurk. I get it. You're about to fight a boss in Persona 1, but forgot... But you had to go eat. Okay, I totally misread that. Well, that's okay.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. Okay, I promise Star Rail in a minute, but I gotta do this. It's about 50 Fahrenheit during the day, but still cold. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. At least you're above freezing, because here, like I was looking at the snow outside, basically what's been happening is it snowed, and then it got a little bit above zero. There we go. Okay, that's all I had to do. Literally, that's it. And so it kind of melted a little bit, and now it refroze, and now all the ice is like super slick. It's really dangerous outside. So yeah, very not fun. Thankfully, we like salted, you know, the driveway and stuff, so if we need to step out, we can do that, but I would rather not. Alright, and I think I'll do controller. So I can at least chill a little bit instead of having to be like at my keyboard. Okay, so I'm actually already started on the new story, and originally I wasn't going to stream it. But then today rolled around and I was like, you know, I've barely started it. I'm still like at the very, very beginning, so I don't think it's a big deal to, you know, just continue where I left off. I do have a story time. We have come to Amphorius, the Forgotten World. So essentially what's happened so far is me and Dan Hung went down to the planet and we got shot down by a spear. So like somebody literally threw a giant spear at us and we crashed, and now we're like in this temple complex and there's a bunch of refugees here who are running away, and it's the end of days and it seems pretty bad. But can I go back out this way? It's like this is the scenery that we have come to. It looks pretty, but also very desolate. But I'm kind of digging the theme so far. Unsurprisingly, I think this planet was very hyped because it's Greco-Roman themed and people like that, including myself. Hey Bush, good morning. So I think my goal right now is that we are trying to convince the refugees to seek refuge in the city where these people are from. But we don't really know too much about them yet.
You have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Also, Don Hung doesn't have a voice because of the voice actor strike or whatever.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
I don't like her
Once again,
face.
hear the ripples of past reverie.
Ooh. Okay. So they can, like, change the time? Is the strike still going? I'm not sure. Oh.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
That's a cool mechanic. You know, this reminds me of when I was watching my sister play, which Zelda game was it? Skyward Sword.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I guess they're already dead. I hope they do, because it's very, like, jarring when some characters can speak and others are just completely quiet.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Time for the master stroke.
I kind of would
I'm sorry.
think maybe I should switch to main character, just so I feel a little bit more in the story.
Show no mercy.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Easy.
Oh, thank you.
Wow,
Three of
Alan.
you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
Okay, and Akama, I think, is the name of their city. Also, maybe I should move my camera. I'll be up here. Have I built Harmony main character? I did, yes. I just don't really have a fantastic team for him. My best break character is probably Jue, and she's not exactly amazing.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
So I guess they follow different titans? Is this the 3.0 story? It is, yeah.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Oh no. A child-looking character in an adult position, of course.
Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
The Strife Titan.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Maybe I should be Dan Heng's voice actor.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times that people spoke of?
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this the sequel to Belobog? The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying that your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Okay, can you elaborate, please? What? What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Again, what? Why? Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Okay, that's all my questions. Well, Alan, at least Star Rail will always have, what's his face?
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Gallagher.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Are you talking about, the white-haired guy? I guess, yeah, white. Close enough.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to turn on my YouTube chat. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, Gallagher is from the previous patch. I guess the previous... I don't want to say expansion. Previous area.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Oh? Okay.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Okay, so that one over there is Kephali. So is it actually alive or is that a statue?
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Ruh-roh. He's still alive? I guess he just doesn't like to move very much, huh? What's that sound? Oh. A dinosaur. Oh my god, they really are.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Oh my god, I hate the little mustaches they put on the guys. What the hell? They make the women look so much better. Alright. Let's hop on the dinosaur, right? What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Oh. See all the white shells jutting out from the Dromus' limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The Dromus lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Aw, they didn't animate it? This is your idea of docile.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Oh, okay. Could have maybe told me that earlier. People have been joking online that Hoyoverse just took the animation budget out of Genshin and Star Rail and put it all into ZZZ for the new content. Maybe Mikey can confirm or deny that.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn.
Yeah, honestly, like, out of any gacha game I've ever played, I think Zenless Zone Zero, like, has the most dynamic animations. Last patch was like 50% custom anime cutscenes. Okay, so not false at all, huh? If only they put that much effort into their other games. I mean, I've seen a couple Genshin cutscenes recently, and they were decent.
Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
I don't really get it.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
I wonder what element he's going to be. He looks very ice-themed. Or maybe he could be physical?
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe.
No.
Everything will be fine once we get there.
Still won't convince you to go back and play ZZZ. That's totally fine. I think ZZZ's been, like, casual fun. They've had a couple of interesting events and things that I've gotten into. My Day looks fire themed and yet he's imaginary. Honestly, him I could see being like a physical character because he summons those like red crystals, and I always think of like crystals as like sharp, like bleeding. I don't know. But yeah, the whole imaginary thing doesn't make any sense to me.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akuma!
I'm curious, like, what their design team plans for. Oh. The city's under attack! Oh shit. Oh.
There's no time to lose.
More of those things.
Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I think when I get the new Trailblazer, I'm gonna put him on this team and replace Ranmei. Hey, Smash.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Oh no. How's it going? It's going pretty decent. Trailblazer's not the best. I mean, I still want to try them out and build them at least. Maybe they'll make a character in the future that synergizes really well with him. Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter. It's just really cold, Smash, but I'm sure you're familiar with the cold. It's probably cold for you too.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? They're just minions. My Cloud Hymn magic will be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Finon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Press and hold the button to activate Ornyx's prayer to rewind time. Oh my god. They stole that from Wuthering Waves. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
It's not that bad indoors. Yeah, I mean, thank goodness for central heating, right?
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh? Are we gonna meet some more Chrysos heirs?
Carefully, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Okay, so this particular Titan has just been silent for a long time. And it looks like from his hands that golden fluid is flowing. The golden ichor, I think they called it. Or ichor. However you want to say it. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Easy peasy.
Serenity is before me.
It's kind of nice that all of them are weak to lightning.
Guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
Oh. 3 tribbies.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease here in Amphorius. That was just me auto-battling it.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama.
Yeah, just a little childish.
Be trusted. Well,
As in literal children. I like the skyways in the background. Kind of reminds me of Fontaine, actually, in Genshin Impact.
Feeling lucky.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Time. Show no mercy.
Time for the master stroke. Wink, wink.
Moment in doubt, farewell.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Here. This. thunder!
Time.
Show no mercy.
Feels good having Sunday.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I feel kind of bad because Ranmei doesn't even get to do anything. They just all die before she even gets a turn.
Hear this thunder.
Time.
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me. In this I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy. Hear this thunder.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Oh, so these are... I guess these are like constructs, but they're for the good guys.
You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What?
Cartonus! Hang in there!
Cartonus. Oh, another cutscene.
The rear is secured now.
Oh.
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Conflict is pitiless. Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt.
Okay.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder.
So they pronounce it mighty. Like mighty?
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger. Mighty Mouse.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
So, Alan, here's a question for you. What element do you think he looks like? Definitely fire, right? But no, he's imaginary.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Okay, so he's from another city-state, it sounds like. Hey, Sonahawk. Good morning. But since they said that Akuma is the last city, I'm guessing Kremnos has been destroyed.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
Oh, so we get to fight the Titan?
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm Eurus.
Is that not also strange?
No. In fact... it would be the opposite of strange to a place that is Greek-themed.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated? Or they might just all be dead.
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
Didn't he just say that people got evacuated?
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akuma.
Oh? These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akuma needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Oh, so they can actually talk.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Oh. Those guys are cool.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
The Death Titan. Oh yeah, Alan, that's right, what Mikey said. So far we have Destruction Trailblazer, we have Preservation Trailblazer, who's like a tank, we have Harmony Trailblazer, who's a buffer, and we have Remembrance Trailblazer, who I don't have yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll get him through the story.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
A well-matched opponent.
Oh? Did they just shield their allies? Oh, Sonok is really windy for you?
Conflict is hideous.
I'll overcome the thorns. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt farewell.
Time. Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
There's more to life.
Ooh, that guy's beefy. I can actually use Ron May.
Existence is unity.
Sure, I'll play along. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I heard the call.
Uh-oh. What did that say? That message popped up so quickly, it didn't even get a chance. It said he was charging up an attack, and I think we have to do something.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh well.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Let's go. Oh.
It's time to face strife.
Once
Okay.
there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
She's gonna kill them all.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Mommy, I'm scared. Dan Hung, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
So if that thing is really that strong, maybe the girl should have helped us?
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Nah. It's fine, I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Cutscene? No? Oh. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh, I see. It's like the shadow puzzles in Resident Evil.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Well, the scenery's nice. I'm hoping I get to like walk around and check the side paths eventually.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh. Is that the Titan? Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
A well-matched opponent.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
I don't know why it turned slow motion back on.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hear this thunder!
Torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh. What is this?
No time to lose.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay, so we need to get rid of his stacks. Got it.
Here, this thunder! Time for the show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. Even gods can flee. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Ha, nice. He doesn't even get to do anything.
Here, this thunder!
I'll overcome the thorns.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I don't think I even need to use his ultimate. There we go. Oh.
Move. This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Oh.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Hey Miku, how's it going? She's pretty.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
And she's also got a golden mark. Hello, Lady Aglaya. Lady Aglaya, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Interesting.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Next waifu. What element is she? I wonder what kind of character she is.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. You love Aglaya, she's so pretty, and you love her hair color. Yeah, I like how it does the gradual goldening towards the bottom.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore.
Okay, so it's not like...
Now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord...
So the Titan isn't necessarily evil, he just got driven mad by something. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm sure she'll, maybe we'll get to like use her in the story or something so I can see what she's like. I'm curious about Finon too. I hope he's a nice character.
Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Yeah, we just saved this whole place. You doubt he's gonna be ice? Maybe physical then? I don't know. So we know that his weapon's like a big sword, right? Maybe he'll even be like a tank. You think he's gonna be lightning? Based on the light cone art he appears on? Okay. I haven't seen the light cone art, so...
Now then, where should we begin?
He might be fire? You'll see when I get the Trailblazer, okay. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akuma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Yay! What path would you guys like to be? I think Trailblaze honestly sounds like the most fun. Just like getting the ability to travel to any place you've been with the anchors is really cool. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
What is this? Listen to the Titan's echoes. The Path of Finality. What's special about that one? Chalice of Plenty, Pagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Oh, so there's like a background sound. Okay.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Is that a little seal toy? Wait. Living flame of Giarios. Look at the bubbling vapor, everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, and I'm afraid it'll be extinguished. Kind stranger, would you give me some firewood so that I may burn a little longer? Hey, Dom. You can see into the future, and from what you heard about the people that follow the finality? Okay. So it's like the almost the opposite of remembrance. I was once a fragment of Giorios' divine body, watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every boulder was. Then the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed, and I found myself here when I came to. What do I get out of it? Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. Is it pulls? Okay, why is the icon for that apple really creepy? Hungry, I'm starving. What did you give the poor little dim flame that made it feel so empty inside? Oops. Okay, so I guess that's not the right thing to give to him. This is no primordial core flame, but it'll last for a while. Thank you, kind soul. When the long night descends, it might just bring a glimmer of light to a world of darkness. Interesting. So maybe we can use these for something. And a memory crystal shard. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as you journey along. The light and shadows cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Oh, I actually get a tutorial. Explore the Eternal Land and find the scattered memory crystal shards and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you to redeem items in specific shops or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Okay. Nymphs, huh? So in Penacony it was birds and now it's nymphs. Oh, these three are just like invisibly stuck together. So how goes the Dead by Daylight, Dom?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, you're Isaacing, I see. Oh, this looks... Okay, it's like a little healing shell. Cool. It's so weird seeing like a new aesthetic in Star Rail after such a long time in Penacony and, you know, the Xianzhou. Or the Laofu. I don't think we've been to any of the other ships yet. Head to Hero's Bath. Okay, I don't think that's where I need to go right now, though.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
We can't even, like, sit down. Come on, there's, like, couches and pillows and stuff.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Are we stripping? Okay. No, that's fine. We could do a little skinny dipping.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Okay, so we have 6 total now.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings,
all right,
allowing them to learn and reflect.
So Circes is number 8.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty.
All right, Nestia is number 9.
With that, the first humans were born.
Yawn and try to pay attention. No, this is interesting. I wonder how many Titans there are total.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Alright. But the Golden Age is fleeting, of course.
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
Okay, so I'm assuming... So we know about the Strife Titan, and we know that there's a Death Titan too, based on the Purple Lady Castris? But then there's also trickery. Oh, that was a motorcycle. Driving by. Okay, sorry.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Okay, so things got bad. And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
Wait. This history is way too convoluted? No, it's not. What? Okay, Trailblazer is a little bit, has a bit of a short attention span. It's got to be able to screen time.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Literally, the story is the good titans made the world, and then the bad ones plunged it into darkness. That's literally all that's been said.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay. Continue listening. Maybe now there will be pretty pictures.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
No. This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos.
Wait, it's starting from the beginning?
The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Alright. So 3 sets of 3.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Oh no.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Okay, so there's 12 total.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
We had too much brain rot in previous patches, especially at that university, and now we have a real education, and it's too much for our trash panda brain. I guess so. It's funny, we were just talking about, like, the attention spans of young people the other day.
Here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Well, generally, if you're a student in a class, you don't want to interrupt the teacher. But, I guess Trailblazers are just cheeky like that. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Amphorius seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysosairs. Really? Really, Trailblazer? Literally, they just need to fight. How is that a difficult concept?
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
No.
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Okay, so what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Give him a light cone that increases his brain capacity by 100%. Maybe main character will get a brain boost when he becomes, what is it, erudition path, right? One can only hope.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
We've got a VIP bathhouse up here, okay.
I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. How many characters do I have? I'll need to look up my character list. Let me get out of the talking, and I can show you guys my roster. Probably more of a hero's privilege. Okay, so you have to be distinguished. Why don't you go up with her, Euros? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Alright, so... let me go to... I can look at characters. I think it'd be better to look at databank. So it says that there is 60 total. And these are all my 5 stars. With Sunday being the newest one. But yeah, there are way more 5 stars that I don't have. Thankfully, most of them I'm not really interested in, so it's not a big deal to me. I've gotten the characters that I wanted, basically. I kind of want the Herta, but for my favorites, well, my favorite since release has probably been Jin Yuan. And, so he's the character that you see with the Lightning Lord swinging its giant sword around. Missing so many meta characters? Meh. Meta schmeta. I was able to 12-star MOC with my teams, so I'm doing just fine. I like Blade as well, but I feel like in current content he's a little underpowered, unfortunately.
Back again. The fate of those I remember is never a good one.
What are you waiting for, huh?
You don't see any clear for me on the current MOC? Did it reset again? Oh, that might have been the last one. I forgot that it reset.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
By the way, what's the simulated universe for? Basically, the idea behind it is that you're simulating past events, or some amalgamation thereof, and using those experiences to, like, try to understand the, you know, the aeons. I was about to say gods, but they're not really gods. And then, depending on the mode that you're playing within simulated universe, they have different purposes. So it's not directly connected to the main story, and you don't really have to understand it or anything, but it just gives a lot of, I guess, context to the universe.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Getting a little closer. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. It does give resources as well, yeah. And there's a weekly track that you do, and that gives you a bit of currency and stuff for pulling characters. I can actually show you because I haven't done my simulated universe for the week. Uh-oh.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Sorry for interrupting the main story. No, that's fine. I like having a conversation. That's why I like games like this where you know, it's not constant action, because I can just go at my own pace and also talk to people. Because again, I think the great part about streaming is enjoying a game together.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
What?
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Okay, but then why is nobody undressed?
You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Oh. Is this some kind of ritual? No. She is not. I'm sorry, Alan.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this
Oh, so this is like the golden lasso of Wonder Woman. Hey, Hong. Oh, thank you for lurking. I'm sure you're busy. Have a lovely day.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
I mean, I'm sure something on the Trailblazer's quivering. Wink, wink. Okay.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was
Sorry.
the sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
I mean, it still sounded very rough. Everyone was just fighting everybody, is what it sounded like.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world
Excuse
has become
me,
the very
bitch!
affliction that eats away at Amphorius.
Oh.
An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Yeah, so we already heard that the Strife Titan became mad. Bye, Otter.
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
But is Kefli also mad?
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
She and the setting make you miss the Greek Fortnite season? Yeah, I like that season. I loved the green water in the underworld and zipping around. Oh, imagine if they did a Fortnite and Honkai Star Rail crossover. I want to shoot things with Aglaya.
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Fortnite is everyone's home now. I think you've got it backwards, Alan. Everybody wants to be featured on Fortnite because they have so much influence.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Okay, but why? I feel like they're gonna find out one way or another.
Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Fine.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Oh, what's she gonna give us?
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time.
Alright. I thought she might say something different. What is this? After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. I think the golden water looked better in Wuthering Waves. But that's okay. Aw, man, we can't go up any higher. What is this? A piggy, and it's flying. A mysterious object blessed by Yanis. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Okay.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Okay. Alright, I feel like these objects that are off the level are like melee character discrimination. Man, 8-Ball's being sassy today. Alright, so I guess we gotta take the elevator back down. Fine. Maybe there's something up on this side, though? Nope. Would have been a good place for a treasure chest. But what is that? Oh. Okay, so there's like little golden butterflies we can find. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. Okay, cool. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Okay, so it's literally the birds from Penacony. I guess I better keep an eye out. For the first few days of you playing Honkai, you kept trying to jump. I'm honestly okay with this game, like, having more limited exploration. Not every game needs to be open world, right?
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Okay, fine, let's keep going. True, especially if it's the same company making the games, variety gives purpose to playing multiple games. Exactly. And that way, if one company is making multiple games for different niches, it helps them capture a broader audience. Because like the people that like this game may not necessarily like Genshin Impact, for example. The overflowing bath for residents of Akuma. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water. I think it should be fill. Anyways, passing through with joy. I still miss the grappling hook from Tower of Fantasy. That thing was so nice. Especially like the launch tech that you could do with it, where you you launch yourself with it and then you open your glider and it just like shoots you across the sky. That was so good. Why did I stop playing Tower of Fantasy? Mainly because like everyone else stopped playing it, and at that point I was playing a lot of gacha games and I just got burned out. So I dropped Tower of Fantasy, and I think I stopped playing Marvel Snap around that time too, and I was just like, okay, I'm done with dailies. I need a break. And honestly, I think, like, I wish more games would just get rid of daily quests altogether. And here I am stacking up more dailies. Yep. But I think the important part of like playing a game is to make sure that it doesn't feel like a chore. And thankfully the dailies in Star Rail are so fast that I can just log on, do them in 5 minutes, and then just not play anymore, which limits the burnout. Alright, you're finally back. What did she say to you? Promise not to tell her about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Hey Yui, how's it going? Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylos 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and aeons. Well, that's because previously Eurylos 6 was not isolated. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Yeah, there's still like content that you have to do daily to get currency. So they're like objectives instead of like a straight up quest, I guess. daily in-game tasks are made to either get players addicted or completely bored of it. And I think there's always that risk that people just get tired of it. Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Aeon. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Fine, promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaia suggested. We help defend the city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. Yes, and until their impression sours for some reason. We can also take some photos for our records.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
You know what? I think since we're exploring a new area, I need to switch my team. And throw in, not Sparkle. Topaz. Any of us buy the HSR Battle Pass, and are they worth it? So, I do not get the Battle Pass. And I would say in terms of like overall value, it might be worth it. Because you get like resources and you get some premium pulls. But I don't know. I just play this game free to play. And they did add more stuff now, so there's like items that can help you get better artifacts attached to the premium track. I would say the $5 daily pass is much more worth it than the battle pass, though. One splurge on the game wouldn't hurt. Nah, I think I'm good, thanks. Space anchor pinned. After I spent $1,000, I did no such thing. Yay, Numby!
Hard work pays off.
Alright, can't go that way. Yeah, so for the $5 pass you do have to log in every day. Which is an annoyance, but that's how it's set up in most games. Another nice thing about Limbus Company is you get your daily currency in the mail and you don't have to claim it for a whole year if you don't want to. And you get it whether you log in or not. Oh, wait a minute. A thing. How do these people know about emojis? Holy candle. You read the instructions on the stone slate outside of the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm. The description calls this device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. Cheers, Yui. I don't have Coke yet, though. I just have the remnants of my coffee. Sorry. Alright, I light the fountain. Slowly a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candlewick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment, not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises suddenly and something's lifted with the peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. What? What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, sneaky chest over here. The benediction of Circe's. It's as if you can hear Circe's whispering, calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and something. I missed the rest of it. I think it would be cool to be able to fly around here, though. Even if it's not, like, fully open world. Oh yeah, Yui, this is Numbi, and he actually helps me in combat, too. Maybe if I get into a fight, I can show you. And here we have a puzzle. Yeah, Trotter, Alan. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps returns to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that is the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. That wasn't a difficult one. I'm sure they'll get tougher. Did I get the other space pig pet? I don't think so. Oh, a quantum set. Increases quantum damage by 10%, decreases the wearer's speed by 8%. Before entering battle, if the wearer's speed is lower than 110 or 95, increases the wearer's crit rate by up to 32%? What? Interesting. Something that actually makes you slower. Hi, Maddie. Hello. Aw, Maddie had little kitty sneezes. A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to inspect it. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll falls out of it. Oh. Okay. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll, an eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. Yeah, I might have just broken somebody's cushion, I'm sorry. Also, how's it going, X-File? From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony, attached with notes made by disciples. The scroll has aroused your curiosity, though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Akuma. This will be the first that you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Okay. Oh, X-File, it's not snowing here, but it is cold as fuck. It's 9 degrees outside. Okay, let's do it. The ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. Patterns of the 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. Yui, I'll need to take a closer look. You pick up the scroll and... Okay. So there's 3 items nearby that I need to find. Got it. So, I mean, he's got a little snout, but maybe not eyeballs. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to get even colder on Thursday, I want to say. Alright, Giorios' fertile soil, Fagosa's sacred filter, and Circe's tree seed. So earth, a filter, and a tree seed. Oh.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, I see. The filter is nearby. The text is actually lighting up. Nice. I got a thing from inside the box. Legend has it that Kefali's benevolence allowed the children of this city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. Wow, awesome! I want to grow up fast too! How's there no snow? Well, because snow is precipitation. So if there's no clouds in the sky, there's no snow to fall down to Earth. This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It's long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. But Kefali's light has left many markings upon Akama. If you need, I can give you recommendations. You ignore the kind passerby's words and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touch it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. You've had a semi-warm winter in Alaska? So how cold is semi-warm, though? Like, what's the weather there right now? I'm going to be a father! Wait, the kid just grew up? What is going on? Kefali above, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time, you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Oh, they just went back to normal. Wait, hold on! How did I turn back? Kefali's blessing is gone. Be this Zagreus' curse instead. Zagreus? That's the protagonist of Hades. It's 38, but with wind it feels like 22. So wait, it's actually colder here than in Alaska. That's crazy. A story's just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefali to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. Ah, here we go. This time last year it was negative 25. Oof. That doesn't sound fun at all. I did see your post about the snow X-File. It does look pretty. Alright, I'm not seeing the final item. Hang on, Maddie wants to go outside. Are you close to the anchorage area, Sunhawk? Oh, this feels weird. Did my quest tracking change? Oh, now it's telling me to go somewhere else. Oh, Bristol Bay, okay. Nope, it's telling me to go elsewhere. Oh, so this is an elevator. Platform currently unavailable, so I can't even do this quest. Okay, great. Look at all these bulls. Maybe I should do a cheeky 10 pull for the Herda. I'm a little tempted, and I do have some currency to do it. Do it? But I don't have... Sorry, I have guaranteed. So if I get her, I'll be using up my guarantee for her. I don't know. Alright, let's continue the story. I'm gonna get plenty more pulls over the course of the story. Only 45? Wow. That's not even enough to guarantee a character. But I mean, it's true that I don't really have a lot of ice damage dealers.
Just a little test.
I have no faith in my own streamer luck, it's true. And then I'll have to pull for her light cone as well. I already have a ton of pulls. You don't think I have that much of a concern? So I mean, my ice characters are Japard, Yanqing, and Ranmei, and we all know that none of them deal damage, really, so I guess it wouldn't hurt. Like, I have a wind character, I have a lightning, I have fire, who can actually do damage. Imaginary. You never even noticed I was playing this. What did you think I was playing, stranger? A DPS Pela? I don't think that exists. I mean, I suppose I do have Herda. She kind of counts, right? Oh, stranger, for shame. Fine, I'll do a cheeky 10 pull. We'll see if I get my streamer luck. And plus, one of the 4 stars on this banner I don't have yet. You figured it was still a cozy stream. I mean, it is a cozy stream, just not with Coral Island. Does this game allow you to say free Hong Kong and Taiwan? I mean, yeah. I have 167 pulls. That's... yeah, what if I want to get E1 Mighty or something? Okay, let me try her out. Alright, when allies' attack applies stackable marks to the target, the more stacks are marked on the target, the more enhanced skill damage that she deals, I guess. You can mark the location of treasures on the map.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
The outfit is too Lisa. I think Lisa does it better.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
But I do like the witchy vibe.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, so her skill is called Big Brain Energy. Deals damage to one designated enemy, deals damage to the targets hit by this instance of skill and their respective adjacent targets, repeating 2 times. So it's like a, not a bounce, but like a splash damage. Her ultimate rearranges the numbers of interpretation stacks on all enemies, prioritizing the transfer of the higher numbers of interpretation stacks to elite level targets and above. Then deals ice damage to all enemies. After use, enhances the skill immediately and immediately takes action. Okay. Okay, let's try it out.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
So I guess we should focus fire on the main enemy?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oof. Well, good luck getting groceries, stranger.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, is 42 the maximum number of stacks?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Time for a shot. Nap time. All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you. Time to twirl! Impressive, almost. What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? You've just got to expand your thinking.
I like that she has a keyblade for some reason. I'm doing slow mode because it's the character trial.
Enough. Savor the vigor of it.
Just want to enjoy the animations for a bit before I never do slow mode again.
I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Time to twirl! Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
So the main guy I'm focusing has 30 stacks, so I wonder if they'll reallocate the stacks to him now.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Still as hopeless as ever.
Oh, okay. So it moved it over to this one. And then she immediately gets to attack again.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
So, like, if she's here physically and her puppet is also here, how does that even work? Is she controlling the puppet at the same time as herself? The normal mode really is so painfully slow after playing the faster setting. It really is.
Time to twirl! I'll contain them.
It does feel like she's putting out a lot of damage even with a team of 4 stars, so that's kind of nice.
You're in bad shape.
On my mark.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is an endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
You know what's interesting though is her powers kind of look more quantum than ice. You know what? Fine. I'll do a pull or two. And if we don't get lucky, oh well. What does DPS mean? Damage per second. Basically nowadays people use it synonymously with just damage. All right, here we go. No. Oh, I got an Asta. I don't think I have her maxed out yet, so can't really complain. Another 10? Ugh, Mikey, why are you encouraging such bad behavior? Alright, fine, I'll do another 10. Nope. I got a light cone though, which isn't even on the banner. Oh yeah, I think this is a pretty decent one actually on some characters. Doggo pulls! Okay, fine. I don't want to go below 20,000 jades though. Maybe the next 10 will get me the herd. Oh yeah, totally. All right, here we go. One more 10 pull. How's your day going, Andrew? We're just doing a bit of gambling. There's a new event this week, so I'll get my jade count back up. Oh yeah, is this game getting anything for Chinese New Year? Hey, another Asta. Okay, can't complain. Not that I ever plan on like using Asta, but maybe she'll have niche use in the future. I don't know. I feel like I have so many Harmony characters as it is. Last day in Manhattan? Well, I hope you're making the most of it, although I know it's frigid, so probably not. All right, I'll do 10, or I'll do another 10 pulls, and if I don't get her, I think that's just fate. It's not meant to be. Yeah, it's 9 degrees Fahrenheit here. Oh. There's another Harmony character coming in 3.1. Oh, hey, we got the new guy, though. Well, newer. I like his art, too. I mean, Otter, that's how I was able to get Sunday to E1 and get his light cone without too much trouble, is I was able to hoard. My Asta's still not E6 even after all that.
Star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle.
Heroes hate snow and the snow characters hate Heroes back. Yep. Did I even hit soft pity? No, because I just lost my 50-50 to when I was pulling for Fugue. So then I stopped pulling, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So I just did, what, 40 pulls? And I lost my 50-50 to Japard. A team of Tingyun, Fugue, Herda, and the Herda. Does that sound good? It doesn't have a healer. So, yeah. Very brave. Yes, that's one way to put it. Yeah, you can throw Japard in there. And he'll sustain your team. But essentially, with the way the Herda's kit works, from what I've read in her description, basically she wants her allies to attack the enemy, right? So it's a good idea to bring characters that do a lot of attacks, even like healers. So for example, Locha might be good because his ultimate actually attacks the enemies. I'm trying to think what other healers do a lot of attacks. Gallagher. Daggo's going for the 0 cycle. I mean, that's always a possibility. Honestly, I think Himiko may not be a bad pair-up because she gets her normal attacks and she gets follow-ups as well. Ling Sha. Oh yeah, Ling Sha. I don't have her, so I don't know too much about her. Anyways, that's it for polls. Sorry, guys.
There seems to be
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yeah, we're from the frontier. That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. That's a good point. So, like, there's no translation going on. They're literally speaking the same language.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it with just human effort. That's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
What if it's Paimon from Hereditary? Oh man, I hated that movie.
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Okay. In Amphorius, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. I like how it's showing March in the description here, and you can't even... She's not supposed to be here in the story because she's sick. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it'll return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay. Wow.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphorius. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least.
Yay.
Right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Do you mean this device?
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
So maybe the Yanisopolis people are somehow connected to the outside.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That's surprising. You've gotten so many drops from watching my streams? Well, I guess it's time for you to start the game. I'm just kidding.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Oh god, we're gonna cause inflation.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle.
If only we could climb.
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Can you give me your drops? I'd love that, but unfortunately no. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create, or maybe capture, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things. You made a snow angel? You got at least 8 inches of snow, damn.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
Huh. What is it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Wow. We're posing so seriously. Can you also apply some filters?
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Meanwhile, we get no snow, but it's effing frigid.
Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
Oh? I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh. Sorry, buddy.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I don't know if he believes this. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Downhung. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. You'd have thought it was Okehima. That I don't know, that I'm just pronouncing it how they pronounce it. Oh, what the? This bitch stole my chest. Spirit Thief's Trickery. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oryx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Press and hold to activate Oryx's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, the Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying and then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Oh, is it skill checks? Wait. It said to release it, right? Okay, you just have to time the repushing. I surrender, I surrender. If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Ornyx is keen on you. It'd be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? What kind of collaboration? Though I may not have your talents, my reputation as the Master Thief is still well known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you wouldn't regret. Okama or Oklahoma? Ha ha ha. Hey, you see the tailor's shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. Is this vase valuable? Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their account book before anyone is the wiser. Is that valuable too? This is no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akuma was no more than wilderness. Do I know why Twitch doesn't allow sharing drops? Because people would create fake accounts for drops and then give themselves the drops. It's basically very rife for abuse. Or like a streamer could be like, hey, all my followers, go and watch this stream and then give me all the drops. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefli himself. With this land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. Ha ha ha, when that time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. I'm taking 70%. You're even worse than I am. This whole thing was my idea. Ugh, this conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy it yourself. Later. Yay.
Oh, free stuff.
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
A place for just the two of us.
I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, you can have some more firewood. Okay. A hidden passage.
Does it really work?
Oh. Hmm. Do I need to catch the spear? Oh, okay, I see.
Does it really work?
Tailor's shop. Maybe you can buy some threads? I want purple silk. Okay, so she doesn't actually sell me things at all. Boo, fake shop.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, here we go again. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Oh no, I died. Hmm. That's kind of a cool puzzle. I like it. And the city's very pretty. Oh. Who is this child? Come here.
Does it really work?
Stop moving. Ah, got her. What a great day, mister. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? I've got plenty of news myself too. Name your price. Hey, don't get me wrong now. I only sell news. I'm not into recycling it. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? The girl seems to look at you with puppy dog eyes that say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. Oh no. There's no option to refuse. Fine. Thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin. The girl tells a series of outrageous stories, such as Nikador falling in love with Talenton and fighting something. Okay. Got it. And we fell asleep. You wake up feeling as though your body's lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? It takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch. You exchange some physical balance coins to try to fit in with the locals. Has vanished. Wow. That little thief. The young woman before you sits frozen, her gaze vacant, seemingly detached from the bustling city around her, lost in a world of her own, as if she is surreal. Or rather, she's sleeping. Did I experience a rebirth? Just moments ago, I was bound to the Dawn device, facing my brother's judgment. His visage grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. In my previous life, I was the prophesied savior of Amphorius. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Circe's, with the Grove sparing no expense in bringing me up for the day I'm prophesied to stand against the encroaching black tide. Little did they suspect that I was the great-great-great-great-granddaughter of Thanatos' clandestine lineage, fated to sow death and disorder in the realm of mortals. Okay. Following Circe's will, my brother imbibed the golden blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. In this new life, I vow to claim what is rightfully mine. Let's just skip the ads. Oh, I can buy some books and things.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Oh.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past, suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Yay.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
So that sounds kind of sus.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
So wait, did they just kill any dissenters who didn't want to believe in the prophecy? What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
So does that mean each member of the heirs has their own core flame that they have to claim?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age.
Hang on, Maddie's
From the day
at
I
the
was
door.
selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Maddie says hello. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. Okay.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
I kidding. I don't know what the gray-skinned things are. I'm guessing they're like golems or something. Yeah. I'll lie down. Alright. Just settled in. You had to unlark for kitty time? Well, I hope work is going well, Shadow. Alright, let's see if I can do the story and pet the kitty at the same time.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
It is really weird how, like, they have technology, but also they feel very, like, ancient at the same time.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Hi, Maddie, are you claiming my hand? Ow. Okay, don't use your claws. Yes, she likes to, you know, make me feel pain periodically to remind me who's the boss.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
It's the flame again. Oh, whoops. This is in Coral Island? Did you just finally notice that, Dom? Correct, it is not. Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may... Wait, you can actually hurt yourself? You have been knocked out. Oh. Rip. Ah. Alright. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something else with that. Oh. A butterfly. Honkai Star Ale, more like Honkai Star Fail. Aw, you don't have to say that. It's a pretty fun game. And look at that scenery. Bonked off to Honkai Star Jail. Oh, got him.
Oh, free stuff. Hard work pays off. free stuff.
Oh hey, the purple lady.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
But really, it's the smell of poop. Dinosaur poop. Alright, sorry guys, there goes Maddie. I guess it's back to me now. Speaking of which, is Miss Castris also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about the topic, I'll stop myself there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Wait, they eat bricks?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromases watch your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Oh, cleansing 100 hexes is gonna suck. Good luck with that. Eat the feed in front of the Dromas, that's fucked up. Blessing 20 is worse. I mean, not really, because you just have to bless instead of cleanse. The only difference is it requires a perk, and cleansing doesn't. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
You're so hungry, but you got a diet? You want to have abs? Well, make sure to do a lot of cardio as well.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castoris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Euros, let's take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? What, is touching her gonna kill us or something?
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
What's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
Yeah. That won't be necessary, this is fine. This character's cute. I don't know if I like her yet. Gotta see her in combat first.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
That was a little strange. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. Aw. Okay, so she's a future character. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Oh. Alright, we're going back to the market and getting a gift. What kind of gift? She didn't say. Okay, he's got some materials or consumables. It's cool. I guess I can spare some cash. I only have 25 million credits. Doggo, you don't like Tribby. Wow. Do I plan on streaming Hades 2 when it's out of early access? I don't see why not. I streamed a little bit of Hades 1. Just a little bit, though.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, okay, this is a future area that I can't go to yet. When did I stream Hades? A long time ago. Probably years at this point.
This place is so different from Castrum Kremnos.
Come back here. I gotta do it again. So I guess the idea is to track this thing down. Off to do some grocery shopping. Alright, go get some foods and things. You're still hunting ghosts with Ho-Ho. That's a very long quest line, doggo, so good luck. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akuma. Are you allowed to ask a question regarding Twitch revenue? I don't see why not. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. Do I earn more money from ads or subs? Definitely from subs. Ad revenue is like pretty small because I don't run ads that often. I mean, probably if you get like thousands of viewers, it adds up much more, but that's not a lot. Alright, at their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Akuma, the origin of Amphorius' civilization. So Akuma is like the first city they created?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
Oh, is this his day job? He just appraises items?
Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. Wait, he talked about burning. Maybe he is a fire character.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
A rosy celestial maiden forum? What? Like online forums? Do they have the internet on Amphorius? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Oh, he's got yellow arcing fire? Okay, that makes sense. It's a new type of fire. Oh. I thought the coins would actually work, since you think that they'd be worth more than a credit. Oh no! Okay, this is way easier than I thought. This guy again. Ugh, I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Carefully above. I'm just an old man. The priest said I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I am not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. Sounds fake. With the enemy at our gates, I naturally also wish to do my part for Akuma. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. About your looks. Well, it talks like a duck. It smells like a duck. It tastes like a duck. The creations of Circes share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as it is common for a spirit or two to look alike. Alright. Silly Bartholos, I saw right through you. Oh, it's a Trojan horse. And there's somebody inside of it. Oh, this is the memory shop. Okay. So we get more music, we get mysterious gifts, and some recipes. Oh yeah, doggo, totally.
Oh, free stuff.
This is the sacred beast of Ragusa.
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
cold bath chills you to the bone. It's said that taking regular cold baths helps with maintaining youthful vigor. This is really good for refreshing awareness. No thanks. Only hot baths for me.
Are you ready for the trial of
Plenty of dishes arranged on it for self-service, and everything looks refreshingly fresh. They're probably quick to switch out dishes. Oh, I want some pies. That.
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
Mom, I miss Dad so much.
Let's go back.
Sweet, obviously. I guess savory pies are okay too, but eh. Oh, and I missed a couple puzzles.
These masters really didn't go easy.
Oh no! There we go.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, there's that quantum set again. I bet you that the purple lady's gonna be quantum. Because it fits her color scheme.
I'm being watched by Aquila.
Alright, next puzzle is in this room. How do I get there?
The backup one. The backup one.
Ooh, free stuff.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
We got him.
Hard work pays off.
Alright, where to? There's still this area that's grayed out over here. But the main story is telling me to go the other way, so we'll go there for now. Paige is an interesting name for a dog.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akuma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web. It's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
Alright, TLDR. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos. Oh, right. We gave him the camera to take a picture and he must have looked through it. There are more than 100 people in there, although no one believes what Damionis is saying now. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Wow, that's a little relevant, isn't it? Didn't expect Honkai Star Rail to get all political. I'm just kidding. Quick, we need to find Damionis before things get worse. We must suppress the flow of information. And what are we going to do if we find him? Threaten him? Oh yeah, guys, you know what? I have not taken a bathroom break yet. I think I'm going to take a quick break and grab a drink. You guys enjoy the scenery and the music for now. And I'll see y'all in a minute.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好, 知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How?知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
Alright,
How? 知道了.
let's keep exploring.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Okay. Oh, do I need to stretch? Oh, you did redeem a stretch. Okay, hang on. Kate or Michaela? Kate. I didn't abandon Michaela. What are you talking about? Did something fall? Oh, I accidentally pulled a little too hard on my headphone wire. It's all good. Also, wait, what's a scratch? Do I have a scratch on me somewhere? Actually, yeah. I was playing with one of the kittens and she just like grabbed onto me. Oh, my shirt. Oh, right. It's from Monty Python.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
Have you seen Damionis?
Damius?
Neosporin? This is like
knows?
a week ago or days
I don't
ago.
know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm this guy down. Let's go and look somewhere else. Treasure!
Hard work pays off.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long...
Oh my god, if March is like their prophesied savior or something, that would be hilarious. Have you seen Damionis?
Who? No. I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, Rose...
Alrighty.
I want to be high up like that too.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Yeah, that's right. It's totally fake news. Have you seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Commotion? He's like way up there. How did you hear him?
What are you folks going to do next?
Oh no, Dom, not Freddy. Don't do it.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the Chrysos heirs? What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy...
He was just shouting about the Rosy Celestial Maiden? He was just Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
What are these things?
Celestial Maiden!
Aw.
Maiden!
They're little
I
Pokemon.
want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Stop that nonsense! Be realistic.
Oh, and this is where the butterfly thing is.
Hard work pays off.
I found 4 nymphs so far. Ah, there's so many more to find. Oh, I think I found Yggdrasil. Oh wait, wrong mythology. We better be able to get those as pets, right? Otherwise I'll be very upset. Aw, so cute. I feel like those things are more detailed than the NPCs. So we're gonna be able to get them as pets.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Uh-oh. That's what people say right before they fall off a cliff. Defile the gods. Oh wait, right. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna kill himself.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Do you think he'll succeed? We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly. Yep, it's Honkai Icarus.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Well, since appeasing him didn't work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. He's gonna jump. Oh no, wait. We can't tell him the truth.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
And
This is not going to go well.
now he's imprisoned. What'll happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Man,
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
listen, there's rumors about the Celestial Maiden, but once they hear March talk, it'll stop.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Oh boy. You have a feeling 5-star March isn't going to have an annoying voice? Oh my god, imagine if they like make her like Jade or something. What's this? Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. What? Babe, you're talking to a butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? Haven't seen them in a long time. Oh. Okay. I already got this tutorial. That's weird. Anyways, let us continue. You love March 7th voice? Really? Wait, Mikey, unironically? Oh. Damn it, I missed a butterfly on the elevator. For real, no cap. Wow. Oh no, stranger. You could just get her sword next time, right? Alright, I got it. Oh, that looks like boobs. Haha. It's the boob emoji. I gotta say, the city is like way bigger than I thought it would be. And there's even more. Like, there's more stuff down here. Jeez.
What's Dad talking about?
Oh. Isn't that Tribby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosie Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the crisis airs for now. This new tactical hologram mech is ripping you a new one. Just gotta dodge all its attacks, Mikey. Easy. The new bosses they added, though, are pretty... I feel like they ramped up the difficulty a little bit. Oh, nice, Doggo. Who are you going to pull for?
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Be in awe of Jew warriors.
These people love to bathe.
The hot pool is what I live for.
It feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Let's go back for another sip.
Oh? This is Verax Leo? Is it really a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it looks just like any other statue. How do we even interact with it?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems you're very well informed for a statue.
Tell you, I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea? Wait, what? Aaron,
Well, there's fucking one of yes. Disgusting!
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Wow.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Thanks for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
I'm sure it'll be fine. That boldly dressed Chrysalis heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Aw, we can't even interact with the statue anymore.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time.
Well, I mean, a lot of people here wear togas. I think they're fine. The weather must be nice. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything's been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. Wow. Shut up, Dan Hung. What do you know?
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh, maybe their version of the World Wound Web doesn't have any porn on it, so it's all innocuous.
I want to be high up like that too.
Oh, a chest, a chest.
Have you heard?
I'd love to go in and take a look. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, a puzzle. Easy.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard? Seems like
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo!
Oh.
Hard work pays off.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Emphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Hello! The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Soronix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Okay.
Euro,
Yeah, doggo.
what are you doing?
Hi, Mystery. Again. I'm still playing Honkai Star Rail. I know, I wish I didn't have to exercise at all. That'd be nice.
Have you heard?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Oh, that sounds like it'd be a pretty cool location. So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Oh?
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
We get our own room!
Welcome to your
Hey, Mickey, welcome back.
chamber.
The gift of Trivia not being there. Wow, mystery. Oh, very fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
How's the story so far? A lot of talking, but I know a lot of it is just setting the stage for the world. But it's been very interesting. I love the area visually. It is gorgeous. I've just been kind of wandering around, doing all the puzzles, getting the chests. Yoink. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Aha! So, this is your home. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly... Isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through the wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Okay. He doesn't even wear clothes. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. Nah. I don't care if Talenton has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. Hee hee. If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price. Are we gonna fight? What? Oh, he's an actual enemy type.
Let the asset valuation begin. Still no repayment?
Let's test your knowledge. SAS per kid. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, come on, leave her alone.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
0 points. Answer me.
elegance.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let the valuation
Hey, Clicker.
begin.
How's it going?
Time for a break.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door, otherwise you'll just see what happens. Give me back my chest. All that for 5 stellar jade. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some new story in Honkai Star Rail. But I really want to play more Coral Island. I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow. Time for pulls. Mystery already did pulls. I can't do more of them. Are you playing some Coral Island? Medieval Dynasty is so good you can't get enough. Speaking of Dynasty, I heard the new Dynasty Warriors game is pretty good. I did do pulls. I did about 40. Alright, you lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. No, I got nothing. I guess I got the new character, or the 4-star, Mosa. Alright, it is a very nice view. Okay, where's the actual bed, though? Where do we sleep? The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing, you're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. Eternal, comfy slumber. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Hey, everybody needs a bit of rest sometimes. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Danhung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Oh.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Also, there's not really a kitchen. More like a nook with food, so how am I supposed to make food? Is this a basin? Looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. Yeah, where do you even poop? Mystery, that is a very good question.
Average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, They used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur.
Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch.
Being told to go climb now. Alright, stranger. Have a good climb. Am I and Dan Hung vacationing together? That's one way of putting it. We're adventuring on an uncharted planet.
Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Gasp.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Uh-oh, she's mad at us. So, you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Or we could just kill you.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaia, it's undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
Oh, interesting. A usurper nation. What does that mean, though?
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Alright, sounds like these Titans are dicks.
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
I feel like if she tried to kill the Trailblazer, the Stellaron would probably explode or something. Does this mean we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless, I mean, I'm pretty sure Dan Heng would just get reborn again, and same with my character, so meh. Is the Trailblazer me? Yes, our character is the Trailblazer. He's a Trailblazer, but he's also the Trailblazer because they don't have a... You know, their name is selected by the player, so they need to have like a title that they can be referred to by.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
To allow our journey to continue. I think we could potentially get fuel here, I think is why we stopped. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. Oh.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking
Oh,
in
you can,
sincerity.
so you can actually technically lie.
Recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. The golden thread trembles violently.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question.
Hey, I mean, technically we told the truth. Why would the thread vibrate? This bitch. She's cheating.
Outlander, An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. Oh.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Oh, boo. Well, I think the game always treats the character as the galactic baseballer, so for some reason it just assumes that you're Destruction Trailblazer. Which, honestly, I would use Destruction Trailblazer if they didn't suck. But unfortunately, that is not the case.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Okay, whatever you say, madam.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests.
Maybe they...
You must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Maybe they have a meta build that no one's bothered to try yet. Oh yeah, totally, totally. Somehow I kind of doubt it, though. I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after all we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius.
Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
That's fair. Well, I think her motivation here is the fact that because other people have tried to leave the planet before and the Titans destroyed them, I think she just wants to prevent that from happening again. So maybe if we kill all the Titans or get rid of them somehow, then we can connect Aglaia, not Aglaia, Amphorius to the worlds outside. You need something to burn all your fuel on. Yeah, go for it. level Destruction Trailblazer. Or level up their talents. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia will depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Wait, are we just leaving?
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finam, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
I mean, that still sounds like we're being monitored. We need to eat the Titans. Actually, yeah, aren't their goal is to like absorb the core flames of the Titans or something like that? So technically, they're like going to eat the Titans' essence.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here.
Oh.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Alright, I see. So some of them are lit up and others are not.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are left. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Oh, okay, so already laid their own gods to rest. So I guess they took the god's power? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Oh, whoa, what? So it looks like somebody already killed Zagreus. Zagreus is the Titan of Lies and Fortune. According to the mythology of the Crisis Heirs, their entry into the Pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Mnestia's seat and disguised themselves as Mnestia to be worshipped. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god who is both smiling and crying. Its two parts are much like the coexistence of lies and truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the paths of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus, they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in barren desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on a long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chances of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayers in times of suffering in the hopes that everything suddenly turns around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect and no truth remains eternal. Change and carelessness can be fatal. They can also be a savior in a critical moment. Okay. Nicador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Crisis Heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nicador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the lance of fury that they wield can raze even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nicador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius. Thanatos is the Titan of death and annihilation. No one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soil to crack, metal to corrode, and flesh to turn to ashes. Everything shrouded in thick dark mist and disintegrating into meaningless fragments. Though the Crisis Heirs consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life, death. The River of Souls seeks out death and forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. When war claims too many lives and souls have nowhere to rest, the tides of the River of Souls surge onto the land, with Thanatos steering a ship to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Talenton, as they only take the excess from the gods, without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of Amphorius. An unknown black tide rises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and monsters across many battlefields, trapped between life and death, seem to signify that even Thanatos, the Keeper of Death, is powerless before this force. An unknown black tide. Okay. Oh, there's too many of them. I can't read all this. Interestingly, Oryx has not been returned yet. Alright. Cool. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. Wuthering Waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Okay, this is like the statue in Penacony. I like how I'm getting the Ascension item for Remembrance Trailblazer before even unlocking it. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Hey, Kiswan, what's wrong? Why the sad face?
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me.
Oh, it's cold? Yeah.
Grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
It's 6 degrees Fahrenheit here, so yep, pretty dang cold.
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Alright.
The path
Sounds good.
ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Euros, I'll leave the final decision to you. What? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Oh, we could just choose to leave? Do I do it for the memes? do it. Ugh, but they want me to stay. They were just about to kill me. Well, technically that was Aglaya. So we don't like her. She's a bitch. But these guys are okay. And they both want me to stay. Hmm. Castris was the executioner. Yeah, but she didn't want to do it. That's why she sent the message to Finon to intervene. Yeah, let's leave. So you'll end things here? Are you sure about that? Just kidding. Or I'm tired. I just want to go. I mean, yeah, I think to continue the story, they'll force me to stay. I don't know. I feel like I want to find out what happens either way, right?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day, right? Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Oh yeah, we've got to take a photo. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. I think it would actually be really cool to have like a part of the story where you can actually make choices on where to go first, kind of like in Mass Effect.
Oh, free stuff.
Maybe someday. Hey Yui, welcome back. What you up to? Well, Dom, you can also just watch like a dragon. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Alright, sleepy time. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 months before this. Or 3 worlds. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. So it's been 20 hours since we landed on the surface. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysosaurs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out? Don't take Aglaya's words to heart right now. Her verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Oh no, Whatabear, what game was 50 gigs?
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Now, if it was a Call of Duty game, Yui, it would be 100 gigs.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador?
Oh, so wait, this is all like a team building exercise? Ugh.
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
When our task is to craft the armor...
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me.
Why did they build Aglaya like that? Oh, come on, I think you know the answer.
another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Oh, what's that sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking? Calm down, calm down. This time? Next time? Is that you, Stellaron? Ron? Stella? Who? You? I? Who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep. Disturb should not. Oh no, it's the memo sprite, isn't it? I should probably mention this to Dan Hung. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky's been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door. Letting people in, but not out. Huh? There's a new message. Oh, Yui. Fully recharged. Oh, Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Okay, cool. Do we get to actually do some fighting? I feel like we've been yapping for so long. It's been way more than 30 minutes. It's been about a 5-hour yap sesh. But I've enjoyed the exploration, so no big deal. I just can't even imagine playing this game as a new player and having to like go through all the story, like Belobog, all the Sanjo things. Oh god, it would take forever.
Oh. Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
Yeah, such as are why you can't get past the first 3 to 4 gyms in Pokemon. Well, at least in Pokemon you can like breeze through the dialogue pretty quickly.
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akuma to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Alright, we could do that. I feel like just this chapter of Star Rail has more dialogue than all the Pokemon games combined.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we got no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
So, all 4 of us?
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary.
Who cooked up the ugly-ass name Aglaia? Aglaia is one of the graces from Greek lore.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
So, I guess blame mythology.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity.
So we're gonna be killing titans that aren't even, like, hostile.
Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Send Dan Hung. He can die in glorious battle.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
Oh, wait. They want me to use Tank Trailblazer? I think I'm good. No. Nope.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting Dan Hung tank. What are you talking about? Now is not the time for jokes. Wow. He's too scared.
If you have no objections. Aglaia, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akuma and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
Oh, his full name is Mydemos. Got it.
Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Okay, so her Titan, I guess her core flame comes from Nestia. Got it.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
I think we need like an exclamation mark bonk sound command to send people to horny jail. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, let's go. Come on, I want to fight things.
Whoa! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together all the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Do I think pulling for Aglaya is worth it or wait for Castoris? I actually don't know their kits, so that's a good question, but I'm not sure I can really answer it. Has anyone, does anyone have any information on them? I would say just pick whichever one you like more personality-wise, you know, appearance-wise. Speaking of, like, meta completely aside, I'm sure both of them are going to be good characters.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
You're going to pull and see what the gacha gods give you? That's the spirit. You get the chance to try Aglaya in the story. Okay. I will check her out then.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Little Gray, she's the little one.
Slay! Slay!
Euros, take this with you. Oh, the camera. Thanks. I'll take a selfie with a dead god. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Huzzah! You hope you get Aglaya when she comes out? Well, just save up those pulls.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar.
So this is where Mighty used to live.
This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
Hey Bush, I'm just continuing through the story, did a bunch of exploration, got a bunch of chests. It's been good so far.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers, Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Not gonna lie, I do like the design of Mighty's like outfit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
How do I like the other Aglaea's side? Oh, you mean her being threatening to kill me? It's kind of hot. Did I pass her trial? I might have cracked some jokes at her.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Fitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Oh, so he's a prince, or I guess he was the prince before everything went to shit. Mike, you redeemed emote only, chat. Oh. Good thing we've got thirsty emotes.
Oh. By the way, aren't you going to tell him any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell him all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
What is that even supposed to be?
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
Is this Tetris? Is this Tetris?
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikador's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might.
Oh, so you're saying Doggo can be as thirsty as he wants, and emote chat can't silence him.
Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Alright, so this is basically like the Sparta equivalent. Oh.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Ow, crud. I think we might need to switch to Jingyuan.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks, Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay, honestly this team is doing just fine. I kind of want to leave Topaz out so she can find all the treasure for me. Wow, Otter's abandoning us.
There. Once we pass through that gate, We'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
If only I had Madame Herta. I don't need her. I've got Jingyuan. They're also weak to lightning.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
Oh, well, I feel like they did a good job, all things considered.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
The Herta's fun to use. She does look okay.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power.
Don't worry, I can handle it. Luckily for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treebe taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
It's coma time. Ornyx's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. Interesting, so wait, there's like a puzzle associated with it potentially. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
I got the magic touch. Oh look, a chest. Oh.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
But it forms a ramp, I see.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Dom. Only you'd survived. Oh yeah, I remember that guy on YouTube. He went from like skinny to morbidly obese and then back to skinny, right?
Liquidation!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Eternal.
Fail.
Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
Yeah, see, we don't need an AoE team. This is good enough.
Playing the long game!
Oh, so you had to have surgery for the loose skin. Yeah, that makes sense.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty. Watch your head.
These enemies are great for Aventurine.
Project wrapped!
Oh. Easy peasy. Just the starting images on his videos make you want to throw up. Wait a second, Mikey. Didn't you encourage me to do mukbang at one point? Maybe that was a joke, but still.
Liquidation!
I don't know. I don't really like the idea of eating in front of a camera, anyways.
Existence is unity.
No dirty. Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
I actually don't remember who it was. This was ages ago. Oh, it's a beetle. Okay. So instead of a butterfly this time, it's a beetle. Got it. I've probably already missed some. Now I need to go back. Wow, you? Yeah, no thanks. I think I'm good.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A test. 0 points.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with having an OnlyFans, just no thanks.
Answer me.
Liquidation! Ooh, free stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. Another beetle. Oh, there it is. There's still more to do. Oh, okay. I guess we have to hit that switch or something.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Whoa. Damn. At this area.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Huh. What's all the floating rocks? And there's lava too? This place has everything.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power.
These titans must be like actual titans. Well, based on like the one guy holding up the giant sphere, yeah, they're huge.
Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
I feel like that would be a bit of a waste of time. Why are you wasting energy when you should be fighting your enemies? New sound command. Okay, let's hear it. A good bonk.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
Oh, what if I win?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Oh, is it supposed to do the text afterwards? What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs about the head of mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Ball, let the somber and wronged spirits return to the land once again. That's a cool visual. Oh, change direction. Where does this go? Zeus, welcome on in. The path is blocked. Interesting. Maybe we can unblock it and use it as a shortcut later.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Or, hang on.
Why are you still
returning the favor?
Oh, I thought maybe we could like pan the camera in a different direction.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Another bug. I'm glad these stand out so much. The butterflies in the other area were much tougher, because it was a more colorful place.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Liquidation!
Test.
Ugh, don't even get me started on those origami birds.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I guess their tweeting was cute.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me. 0 points. Test. Fail.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
All in.
Get him, Numby.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I really like Ranmei's ult, but it seems that's all she's good for. Her skill is really good too. She's a buffer.
Answer me.
Nice, Dom. You and Finon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
I counted. Not great at math, are you? Or are we dividing the number by 2?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Aw, he's sensitive. The way you cared. I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Fair enough. Oh, another one. Easy.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it!
Oh, freeze.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
I'm curious what the final count is gonna be.
Assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
But are there any more beetle things? The Cremnoan follows you with his eagle-sharp gaze. You're sure he can keep his eyes open day and night without blinking. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Orynyx. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Oh, chat, never change. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image.
Fuck this shit! Oh, fuck it so much!
The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. Okay. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. So basically, help mode. Okay, I like that. It's like an overlap puzzle.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Where? I want to look down, but I can't.
That's more like it.
Oh?
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
I mean, also, it's a very big chain. You like the color puzzles in Renacida? I like them too. They're actually challenging sometimes.
Oh, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this, just regular old bit. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have...
They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. So who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Okay.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
A lance of fury Nikador, blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Lovely.
This is a proverb slate.
Oh, Lizzie, you tried to pull? Well, I mean, there's plenty of time to get more pulls. Make sure to do all the events, make sure to do all the exploration and stuff.
Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
What? I can't decipher it either.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. There's got to be a reason, though. I think that they've touched on it multiple times. There must be somebody who can be on Amphorius but leave as well.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
I mean, history's pretty easy to erase.
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us?
Huh.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
To speak of, the ball holder's statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Okay, and we can rewind it. Well, Lizzie, you still have time. Don't worry. You can get more pulls.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle? What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Orynyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process, with no 3-second time limit. Oh, okay. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during the rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. Taco Bell! I think I'm good. I think there's leftovers in the fridge, cred. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. Okay, got it. Cheers, Yui.
bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
First, I want to kill this guy.
Go Nappy!
Answer me. Failed.
Eternal.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. All in.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Project wrapped!
Easy peasy. Am I free to play? Yes. So when the game first came out, I did spend some money on it, but I don't even buy the battle pass anymore. I just play free to play.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation!
Answer me. 0 points.
Existence is unity.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks.
I've definitely had to skip a lot of characters. $5,000 plus free to play. Mikey, now you're just making things up. I tried pulling for Robin during her first run, but I got really bad luck. I lost my 50-50 on Fugue. You miss crit streams? Listen. Yeah, if I had if I had somebody donating for me to make pulls, sure, I'd do more pulls. But that's a big nope. That's true, actually. I don't think you even need to spend that much money if you want like every character. Now, the tricky part is like getting all the eidolons slash, you know, constellations, whatever. Nah, I'm totally fine. I think with a game like this, you don't really need the entire roster. Like most of these characters, I don't want. Maybe the Herda, but fate says I'm not supposed to get her. Unless I make another cheeky 10 pull. Nah. Yeah, exactly. It's just how I gave up on Fugue. Because, you know, I lost the 50-50. It just means it's not meant to be. Oh, Doggo, if you have Fugue, you should pull for the Dragon Girl. What's her name? This one, yeah, Lingsha. I hear she and Fugue work pretty well together. am I going to pull for Robin next patch? I think I won't. Like, my main team that I've been using is a follow-up team. So this is the team that I like to use for pretty much everything, and it's been going really well. So like, I could get Robin for it, but at the same time, I think this is working out really well for me.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Oh, is that what that shaking was? Mighty kicking ass. Watch this segment be like secretly timed or something. Gotta go make dinner, doggo? Alright. Have a nice evening. Maybe you'll see you on Discord tonight.
Bust. Or maybe
Oh shit, it's after 7! Guys, you didn't even warn me how late it was.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I guess I'll have to kill the Titan next week. What is this, though? The black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Why does the black tide look so digital? I'm still way away from that. Yeah, I kind of figured. Considering how little combat we've done on stream today. You've been pinging about dinner for almost an hour? Really? Okay, well that's fine. I got leftovers. Yeah, it makes me wonder, what if the entire world is like artificial? Or this entire world is artificial. Crafted from people's memories or something. Oh. We need to take an extra step. But that's too much. You got an E4 emote? Say nice. Oh yeah, that kills me. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. Had to approach it from a different angle. These are actually really fun puzzles.
Ooh,
Maybe not as good as some of the ones on Penacony, but still pretty good.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh yeah, it's... Wow. It's even bigger close up. And I'm not talking about Topaz's booty.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Navi!
A test. Fail.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me. 0 points.
Easy peasy. I feel like Horatio still puts out pretty decent damage for a single target character. Oh. Alright, I need to find like a good stopping point. Hopefully after we kill these guys.
Sound lingers.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now there's a chance to take the lead. Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
That's the spirit.
Eternal.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Finan!
Investing in victory.
Dark Swordmaster. I really hope he's fire. Or maybe they should add like a darkness element where they can put all the edgy characters.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Watch your head.
Oh no, my Ranma actually took damage. You'll be surprised if he's not lightning. Oh.
0 points.
Existence is unity.
No, Quantum is different. Quantum is purple. I'm thinking like
Teamwork. These two gladiators.
darkness.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves. Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah, I guess a little AoE would be nice here. My team is very single target. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Adjust. Fail.
All in.
0 points.
Liquidation!
We're about to die. Oh no. Now we're fine.
Swept away by the wind.
We don't have any male Quantum characters?
Watch your head. Bust.
Do we really not?
Maybe I'll take
I need to think about that.
Answer me.
I actually can't think of a single one. You're right.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Yoink. And I saw another one down there, but I don't think I can get to it yet because of the red stuff. Eventide Arena. The horn of martialism has not been sounded since the Mad King's spirit scattered. The throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of bloodlust awaits its new ruler. Rumor is Finon is going to be physical. Yes, I finally will get a physical character. But it's just a rumor, right? There's no confirmation yet. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate.
Weapon choice, Fist. No, we've seen him use a sword, so he's gonna be a swordsman.
Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy
Mighty
might
Mouse.
be able to unlock that closed gate.
It really does sound like Mighty Mouse. That's hilarious. I could have sworn I saw an anchor around here. Am I crazy? I guess I am. Oh, it's over on this side. Okay, we just have a little bit longer to go. Another one says a 3.2 league character is a male that is ice and nihility. What? Oh, this one is a little different. There we go.
Simple solution.
There.
That's
All
it
done.
takes.
Let's move on.
But then how do I get rid of the red stuff back there? Still can't believe they made him imaginary. Yeah, I don't understand their logic sometimes. Oh, it's a thing on... Okay. So I think in the future... Yeah, this is going to be a separate area. Got it. Something to look forward to, though. But I don't really have any AoE imaginary characters, so I might pull for him. I don't know.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Well, I like the sound of that.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down.
Yay,
Choose any-
puzzles!
It's entirely up to you.
Alright, but we got the anchor. So we finally have a point to work back to. Alright, I'm gonna do one final cheeky 10 pull, and if we don't get Herta, it's not meant to be. Unless I change my mind. Nope. If he's coming in the second half of 3.2, I'd only have one patch. Oh, I got another Mose, so that's nice. And nothing else. A little disappointing. Alright, oh, I'm below 20,000. I hate that feeling. I'm not even sure what he does.
Shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Well, listen, Otter, we can't all be as lucky as you and get every character in the multi-banner, or whichever ones you pulled for.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Alright, like I said, we'll stop at the anchor. We will pick this up another stream, guys. Yeah, you pulled them back to back too. Maybe I'll do another cheeky 10 pull at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Can I look at your ratio build? Sure. What's up with your ratio? He's got 70% crit rate and only 100% crit damage. So typically you want a 1 to 2 ratio for crit rate and crit damage. So it looks like you need more crit, or no wait, that's the wrong character, sorry. Even more so here, you definitely want more crit damage. I wish I could look at the relics themselves. But he does have a good amount of attack. 3.5 thousand is quite a bit. If you want to look at mine for comparison. Although I haven't really been working on him for a while, I have to admit. He's at 84 crit rate, 175 crit damage, and 2.8k attack. So his attack is a little bit on the low side. I think 3,000 is like what to shoot for. But he's pretty decent. So yeah. Just work on more relics. That's really all you can do. Alright, anyways, I think that is going to do it from you guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Enjoyed some Star Rail. I'll be back tomorrow with some more cozy stuff probably, maybe some more Coral Island. And I hope you guys will be here for it. So thank you once again. Have a lovely evening, and I'll catch y'all soon. I totally blanked out there. All right, have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh yeah, and I can do my ending stream graphic.